It's like Ratatouille, but if you ate over 8. Hey, Dad. Thinking of it, the rats in these caves, I guess, are like Ratatouille, but instead they overate. I mean, it's kind of true. It looks like they did overeat. It kind of reminds me of the Perico cave. Perico. Does this kind of remind you of the Perico cave?
No.
The Perico like... Oh, snap! Oh, snap! That was not cool.
Eventually we're going to pop out of there. That's kind of where we're trying to get to right now. So do that, drop. That's still closed off. There it is. I'm just running through this because there's nothing we can really get in right now. Go ahead. These guys.
What's this such an idea?
I see one rat running. Or that rat. Get the two over here first. One rat's supposed to bait you. And when it does, all the other rats come attack. Like I said, I know I went through this, but it's all I think it's the only way you can go.
Holy!
He almost nailed me.
Is he really almost tried to take a bite out of you like you're a hamburger?
Yes, but fortunately Daddy has some very fast reflexes.
Man, he thought you were a giant piece of cheese.
Why am I getting poisoned? No, almost.
You stepped on something. And I heard something break. Maybe... Oh, I think that... What is the smoke?
I don't know. That's probably what's poisoning.
I remember I saw something explode when you... And then you got poisoned.
Alright, once we open this, everything's gonna open.
Okay. Everything?
Oh, here it is.
Okay. It's full level. Your poison is almost gone. Who's that funny fellow?
I like to just toss out a quick word across or any other phone.
Just be careful, okay?
Try to keep them on their cell, though.
There's some burning fellows. Can't throw them in one shot. You have to take them 2 times. Wait, I just saw some movement. Oh. I knew I saw movement. You should attack the ones that are low on health and are closest to you. Let him take a little bit of a far distance. Hit it.
No blow up. This way I don't have to even bother shooting.
You have to trigger them.
Alright, so I'm starting to kill
those
this.
bodies.
I'm still okay.
earlier. Really cool. It spits out fire just like those things do. So you can just like hold it and walk and stuff and spray out fire. What we're going to do is just kind of stay facing wall. That'll happen if you let me get too close. Obviously, you don't want to get hit by that. This is the original door. This is where the face couple. We go this way, it leads us on out. So I'm not doing that just yet. I just keep going along. This is our first cabin clear. After the drop, we go right for.
Damn. That's far away from me.
Here's our wonderful. Yes, fresh jump for keys. So we punish the things in here. Shares and resets. So pretty interesting because I mean it has the shorter range and whatnot. That's classified as a dagger. Which I can do good with other daggers. That's the route we go to last. There are other pages over there. This one also has nothing. Where we actually want to go is this big gate. So that's the easy thing to remember. Just work your way towards the big gate. Three beastmen, silver, left, open shield, key, so for the Wakazashi, continue the fire cells with the gate. One more break second plank, so we drop down if I saw the duelist replenish your key for your summon. Heal up if you need to. Basically, as soon as we hit the ground, it's boss fight time, so. That should be up to that fog bigger and deadlier. This is one of the current broken weapons, so I'm hoping that this is patched in the future. Right now, any weapon that has split damage and has innate arcane state, so something like this, damage is physical and magical, and it already has arcane state built in, doesn't get a scaling bonus. So I have to plus 30.
You're done eating, let me just throw it away. You're done eating, throw it away.
This doesn't get those bonuses. So because of that, if you're playing an arcane build, there are very few weapons that actually function properly. Turn on your back. progress, and I don't think I need to. So, from here, we're going to be going southeast, right? There should be some poison move stuff. Head on down. There's a bunch of these things here. They don't really do anything. They're just kind of like chilling. They try and shoot asteroids at you, but they're like, oh, it's really weird. This is the EPR. It's an electronic angle. To be honest, it's not that good compared to the other.
Fuck.
Yeah, maybe you hate the bell. There you go. It's a good.
Old Joey looked Chinese. How deep in the bed is the confidence? How complicit he is with their plan to rip away from the bed. Why we let them take control of our food supply and price gouge begins through starvation. So I'll get right to the point. Akiyoshi, Yamada, wherever you see.
Fucking dog kills me, dude.
distance northwest. That one should be like here, right around there. North of this is Lifesteal Fist Ash. They continue up to one more Grizz. So Lifesteal Fist. And the other Grizz is here-ish. 2, 3, 4, just to give an idea. We're basically just going along the edge of the swamp. There's a lot of things that's just kind of tough to get into. Stay with the first race. I mean, honestly, every race you can have out in this region is going to be useful. Not actually a swamp. It's a close swamp. There we go. This is a one that is along the area along the cliffside. No, this is it.
Welcome, dear Custer. Yes, right this way. Right, welcome. Please, I'm hungry.
Yeah, there should be a merchant just around this. Straight north. So, this guy doesn't have much sadly. Getting a preserved boluses and one. Kind of a rare commodity in this region, so it's probably worth it. Other stuff though, I mean, it is nice to buy it. I realize that they're always on darts, but there's nothing on this guy that's like, oh wow, that's super good, I needed that. So, kind of unfortunate. Much there. You can see there it is. There you go. Oh, exactly. It was all over the place. Ash. Here it is. There it is. What are you doing? Why are you missing? There we go. I seal this. Okay. Top goes off of 4 up. So this next one is easy. You just run along the road to get through. Just straight off the road. Just past these things. So it's not a good metric. Head on up the road. Should see it. Now there it is. The road just slightly. If you want to use the telescope for this region, it's right there. So let's see. Here we're going to go along the smoldering wall, north for some food items, north of dogs, and south along the cliff to flange. Okay. So we're going to ride this wall on our left hand side. So we just head northeast just to kind of mark where we're going. We're going to follow the wall about there, head up north for some stuff.
worse. So give us a call.
I'm trying to do more like visual, like map marker style things. There's this wall, there's a tunnel, if that makes sense. There's my
Eddie. Mom be like, no, you cannot get the blue Tachi. This guy.
Or these rock zombies, just
That was supposed to be a last one.
we've already been through. These are just good to have. Towards the end, we're gonna hop over. There's
That was not a good idea. rock zombies, just that stuff. We've already been through. These are just good to have in general. They don't actually need any of these. We can hop right over here if you want to go up north to Dragon Burrow. We already have some things up there, so it's really not. Do we have that grace? It's so great. We have that grace. Probably have that grace. No, we'll grab it now. Just have it. Yeah, we had it. The lost was discovered. Dragon Burrow was. It's funny, the first time I came through here, I didn't even know you could just climb up here. I thought you had to, like, take an alternate route. You gotta just climb on it. The last piece of loot, I think it's not as pieces here, but right around all these dogs, they're guarding a large bone. It's going to work because effectively they're stealing the bone. Yeah, that's dogs. Every piece of bone. Torch does work. These are the fire ruins from earlier. At this point, we're just running back towards that one marker, and back on the opposite side. We want to go kind of this way, kind of southeast. Just drop down. Tell them the closest of the line. There it is. Virgin Inductor with a weird ass. Like this. There we go. So this place kind of sucks. This place has a lot of properties. Some of them you can't get through properly. So, a couple things. You may remember this shield spiral. Pick that up earlier. Slap that on. Over here, slap on a wakizashi or a dagger or just any weapon that has placement. Here, I'm getting rid of it real fast. Let's go there. We're going to do everything. Let's put that on as well. So there's two ways to get your stuff. Either we can back up or open. Or you can...
What am I going to face?
It's going to use a very little amount of effort. I personally think it moves faster, but never
What am I
use
going to
it.
face?
Right.
God. This looks.
He's got me.
That is evil.
Backstepping as a comparison.
Bro didn't. Bro went. Who put that hole there? His wig fell off. Dad.
Mom, I'm playing.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm pushing the button. Oh, look at this piece.
guys up there. Just run straight for them. This is the whole time there's dude right here, so we're going to drop and kill him first, so he doesn't become an issue. The rest of them is just like, don't worry about it.
Open the door, Mama. Open the door, Mama.
This next area is head inside.
Go throw the trash away. Go throw the trash away.
Okay.
Next to it, it's going to have one of those plant things, and it's going to have two mushroom beds. We want to take the plant casters out. Let's just take the mushroom out before we worry about the plant casters. See those guys up there? Just roll straight for them.
this.
And some beef jerky, eh? Or you want to offer Dorothy some? Okay. Got it. Mama, can you bring me one of the little country lemonade juices?
Now we're gonna have to chill out.
Cowboy, you're so funny. Herbie, that doesn't take that long. Open the door, grab a pouch. Aren't you? Righty, little kita. Love you, Mama.
Me wanting to figure out what is the ingredients to this. The people who made it.
Galay po kay gang kay pachoy. Hey, ma papo.
Stop.
Now it's my turn to roast you.
Yes. I'll still tell you just as fast. You're close to the rock buildup, but it's quite good.
That was the full fact of our stuff that we came with that. Yeah.
That's a poisonous fish.
Yeah, I got more stuff that I brought.
Poisonous. So, anyway, this is a good question, guys. We got it. Just gonna head on down this. This is going to be a double clean rock, so I don't know if we've actually yet. It's going to be fairly difficult. I don't
Did you want to go through? I got a couple of your stuff. Yeah.
grab this earlier. Don't have. Okay, wait a second. Straight there.
So how do you score on that? Do they have scoreboards?
No, it's not a scoreboard. It's just a progression of the game.
Oh, okay.
The game takes like 80, 90 hours to complete.
Oh, okay.
It's a super long game. What's up, Pepe?
Oh, yeah, I see it now. But the game, I was asking how he was scoring, but he said it's not a score thing. It's a long outward thing. I'm like, oh, okay. I haven't seen those.
I'm about 1/3 of the way of the game here. I follow this guy's guide. This guy made a guide, so I just follow his guide.
Northwest, I may remember there was no, it's not that. There was a ball that escaped me back at the beginning of the walkthrough, and I just could not hit it with my shitty weapon. And the time has come for revenge on the ball. I will have your life this time. You will not escape. I see you coming down the hill.
Look, you want this?
Oh my God.
No, I can't shoot.
Oh, Rita, you want this? You have to put it in your mouth and scoop it all. Here, you do it.
This ball is the bane of my gameplay.
Yeah, all of it. You're gonna get a bunch of chewy little pieces with a bunch of spice. You're gonna see it's good. The last fight is good, right? Mm-hmm. Here, put the trash in here. How that goes in recycling, okay? The bag is still good. We can reuse it, okay?
Which doesn't even matter. Poison army, poison kills sucks. So this guy was at like the very start of the game. I can't get my map right now, but that's fine. I'm just gonna run along through it. We're trying to go in southwest. We're actually going Rock Knights, Rock Knights does it. And in particular, there's our race. Use this as our check. We want to, we're going to get to that track of woods. So if we get right kind of southwest, right around here, there should be a location that goes right. We're just going to run around. I would have them just take that out just so that they
I know. Look at her face. I don't buy her for her. She'll pay me, and I'm like, nope. Well, Daddy's responsible to take you to the yard.
I love spice.
Yeah.
It tastes so good. Is it
Cheetos, spicy Cheetos.
the red kind tastes more spicy than the blue kind for some reason, even though this is supposed to be hotter. Right? The red one feels spicier than the one that's supposed to be spicier than the red one.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he did. I can't eat it anymore. I don't think I can enjoy it because it's so hot.
Is that a lizard?
The center of Rayonia, so just kind of run on in. Firstly, I don't think this boss fight's too bad. I heard a lot of people say that they struggled on this, but I don't know, man. I think Commander O'Neill's kind of a joke. So he's going to summon up a bunch of people. It's going to be a fun until now.
All right, beat that boss fight. Mm-hmm. You say like you already know.
Over there.
Oh, he's right there in front of us.
We're pointing to the computer. Pointing to the computer.
Wow. Got caught in his whirlwind and died. was going pretty good until I got caught in his whirlwind.
Okay, let's try again.
This stuff is all the way over there. Let's go get them first.
Yep, just run over there. Pick it up.
Oh, it's going to permanently kill him. Yeah, I think he permanently killed them.
But you never know.
No, they're not coming back up anymore.
What type of cat was the rock sling? Is it? Away. If he's doing this, we're all gonna just get away. We don't want to get caught in it. Remember what happened last time when you got caught in it? Might want to put his minions first. And then deal with the problem.
That's exactly what I want.
Huh? Okay, so just...
Oh, well, I have more shot. Oh, there it is. It wasn't too bad.
What are you going to do with those items?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just put them away.
So you don't lose them.
I don't need it.
You just want them to defeat them.
Anyway, here, this guy's going to head. We're going to head southeast, right through here. So straight southeast.
Okay, so go southeast. Alright, cowboy goes southeast, he says.
This might have been another one we got when we were running through. So there's two groups.
What is that? What is that, mosquito?
No, they're... I don't know what they're called.
These are some annoying mosquitoes.
They're glitched, I can't hit them.
Might want to step back so they unglitch. And just hit them from far away right here. Right there. They seem like mosquitoes. They're annoyingly buzzy. Okay.
Glitched again. They're glitched. I need these little things.
Pick the ones that aren't glitched. You might want to just activate first.
Two boxes at my mom's house for the wipes.
One box.
Did you grab one home?
Yeah. Okay, so where does he go?
Beetle, it should be Beetle, 2 loops, 3 loops. Okay, so that's good. How are we at on time?
marking off from the Southern Aeolia swap bank. We haven't done a quick level check in a while, so just to see where everything's at in stats, because there's still 40, of course, endurance at 25, we'll work on getting that very quick quality build. Now, our true stats are actually a little bit different. Of course, we have the Town of Sorcery. Before you do so, Carrier and Retaliation on a shield, definitely going to be nice. In terms of progression, I put Barricade Shield on.
Northeast.
Once you get to the cellular anybody, you'll see a guard dog. This guy can attack, so just stay to the right a little bit, and he shouldn't bother you. We're on over here and Caustic Gallery. Now this is going to start the Millicent quest chain. Another pretty long quest chain, but just burn through his dialogue. He's going to ask you to find a golden needle for him.
Mike, can you bring me a water, please?
Got that, so just keep talking. Since we already have the needle, he just gets to sell you a secret. He says he needs time with it. So just give you this for a quick thing. That's the workplace. I think we could go back to your base over here. But I think I want to do that.
Oh, I hope to struggle for should you accept. I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you?
Talk to him again.
Is
Waited your return.
The tour doesn't actually pretty good. You can even take them to work, I guess.
It's yours. Now let me... Well, the work of a... Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give me as well, mate?
Continue through with this dialogue if you want. There's nothing else we need to do with it for now. So for now, the first step of that.
I'm gonna go up.
So next we're gonna head on inside Celia, and we're gonna solve the puzzle here. The note he gave us explains it. We got like 3 towers, but there's a bunch of just crap here, just sorcery dudes. Initially, at least, just run straight on through. We're not gonna worry about any of these guys. We will grab this painting now.
I have of the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched...
While we're here, just for good measure, I'm going to grab this for y'all. We're not going to really need this grace, but this way, if we die while we're doing all this stuff, it's a closer grace to run from. So we're just going to continue on through, and once we hit these stairs, we're going to head on up. Get a sleeve. Then we're going to light 3 towns. So our first one is right there. It's kind of a little bit tricky, but we should get up. Let's head on up here. The jump's always been a little funky for me, just climbing up the mushrooms, whatever they are. Just go on here and light it. And as you light the seals, or as you light the fire, the seals around the town are going to be broken. We're going to be getting all of them at the end, so we're not worried about, like, oh, well, what shield opened up yet, so don't worry about that stuff for now. We are going to grab this one piece of loot here. It's that loss, but remember, I believe that boosts invisibility sorceries, but by this point, if you're a sorcerer, you already have the vested slot staff here for your scepter. And then we're going to get another really nice staff here that can do more damage, but costs significantly more FP. So
unless they patch it, I don't think it's really worth it. But right now, we're just going to be running across these rooftops. You know, we're not worried about the stuff that's down below. No! All just make your way back to these steps. This tree, this rooftop, From here, from the middle, you can hop up top to get onto this one. I'm going to jump over here. Let's get that first. Nope. Oh my god. Messing with my jumps. Okay, I wanted to come here to grab that butterfly. Okay, up we go. Across we go. Across we go. Up we go. Dismount real fast. Drop and grab this one. Remount. Go back up top. Up. I believe that's another helmet. Yes. So there's the one we already have, reduces FP cost and increases damage taken. This one increases the effects of your cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Which, honestly, I have never not had my cerulean tears fully going for the game. So I've never spent money for it. Once you hop up, oh my god. Oh, that is the next tower we need to light. So we just gotta, come on. There we go. Let's get to it more. There we go. Nice spot where I'm not going to fall off. But, yeah, we want to take that little shiny out. And we're just going to hop across over to here. Oh, that was a little close. One over here to a nice stonework key. To the Night Comet Sorcery. Bring out your summon, they're just going to help distract. Alright, and now we're going to be dealing with the sorcerers and whatnot in this area, so now it's a good time to actually pop up. If you want, you can bring out your summon, they're just going to help distract mainly. This guy, right up these stairs. There's our first chest. This is going to get you the Night Comet Sorcery, which is largely useless. Next turn, go this way. See this cart? Go ahead and break it and get that loot a little bit. There's going to be a bunch of dudes here, so just be ready for it.
Why did the kid eat his math homework? I don't know. Because the teacher said it was a piece of cake.
We move fast. Want to stay in my PTs? Take me to the nearest dragon. We all need our food time, but that tends to not last very long. Two tribes. One in the back, and one in the front. Gotta go! This is the kind of evening you want.
Do you know that there's something where
That is, you must get going to be some poison grease by the stairs, and then when you head north for it, it's a joke of a boss fight. Last leaf that I pointed out earlier that I said was grab. That's the poison grease. Now, at least in my reach, this was the only stuff I really found of value here. There might be like a rune item tucked away that I missed, but there's nothing else here that I'm like, yeah, we gotta get that. So just continue along this path where we found the poison grease. Instead of going up those stairs, we're gonna go over here for a boss fight. Now, this honestly, this boss fight is a complete joke. I don't think you need your summons for it, but it isn't high, even when you consider the additional scaling. So if the spell would cost 100,
Are you making all that noise? Is that you making all that noise?
Get this stuff over here too. Any place. They don't make no difference to me as long as I get it done. Yes, Jimmy, I'm right here. Yeah. When is it expired? Where you at? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Now this staff is interesting. In terms of sorcery scaling, yes, this is the, quote, strongest staff in the game. But the problem with it, however, is that it makes all of your spells cost 150%. So if a spell would cost 100 FP to use, it's now 150 FP to use. And to be honest, the damage isn't that high. Even when you consider the additional scaling and going all the way up to like 80 intelligence, you're looking at maybe 15% more damage over the Carrion Regal Scepter. And frankly speaking, 15% more damage for a 50% increased cost, that is not something I can get behind. Now, there are very specific circumstances where this may be good. If it's the start of a fight and you're fighting a world boss, and you pop your thing that gives you the infinite mana, while you have the infinite mana buff up, yeah, that's going to be great. It's just free damage. But for general progression and like fighting through a zone, you're going to burn through your FP so fast, it's just going to be miserable. So, to be honest, I would recommend upgrading your Carrion Regal Scepter. Carrion Regal Scepter is super strong. It has a good weapon art on it. That can get you through the game. So that's my recommendation. If you want to lose these stats, go for it. Just know that, you know, all of your spells are going to be pricey. So from here, we're just running down here. We're back to the race. You can teleport back there if you want it. Just going to go this way. And right over here, pretty nice ashes. I couldn't grab these a little bit earlier. It's a Rock Stray. What's nice about this is it can apply rot. It's basically just a dog like that. And the only problem with it is it's not exactly the tankiest thing, you know? So if you're just looking, if you're going to be the thing that's distracting the boss, and you're up front on it, that can certainly work out. We're heading into this mine right over here, just northwest. This is already on our map, by the way. So people are like, where is he going? I'm confused. This is the map that when we first came to the stone. This is what we popped out, like way back in like episode 3. So yeah, right there. But yeah, I mean, it can get rot on a boss, which is nice. Rot does last a long time. It does a lot of damage, but you need to be the distraction because those dogs are not going to tank very well. Close to a level. 3,000 runes. I'm thinking like a 7 sounds about right. 2,500. Maybe 10 short. Give me 2 twos. I probably have a couple of levels I could actually get popping a bunch of those, but like I said, I like to save them and oh my god, 700 short. 2 more twos. I like to save them for instances like this. Man, but it matters. Syria is not a huge threat. Boss is a little tricky, I guess, but get that exit. Right. I believe there's a loot over here we grab back. Yeah, there should be a loot on that guy's corpse. We grab that back on the way out. And obviously, y'all might remember this area and how much this area stuff. Well, now it is time for us to get the first thing we're going to do is we're going to rush through and we're going to kill parasites. Parasites are the main thing. Here, they're all run on up. Ignore the miners, ignore everything else. We're just going to get these parasites. As they do that. There's one. There's one on this rooftop. Alright, there should be a third one. There he is on the roofs. Sneaky. Alright, with all the parasites down, now we're just gonna leisurely troll through this place and grab all the goodies. Now these enemies shouldn't really be a threat with the level our weapon is now at. And this is just, you know, a normal weapon. This isn't even like counting the people that are rocking a +10 at this point. You shouldn't make much. My lantern. Let's see if we can get it. A bunch of little loops around here. Alright, crystals. 25. I think that's what we've been waiting on, isn't it? Yeah, 15. What are you at? 13. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to be up there a bit after we're done this gate. Try to group them all up. Might be able to get a good Horcrux stomp out. This chest. I don't think we actually did. Looks like we didn't get it. Let's just haul that out. Let's just scrappy stuff. I think we've got all of. Oh, there's some wall chunks over there. I don't need that. Don't need anything here. That. Right. Jump across, and then jump across, and then jump. Don't worry about that loot. We're going to get that in a second. Let's see. Back with the ambush around the corner. Even that, it's just cuckoo flintstones, nothing of value. Are you coming down? Are you stuck? Running that same loop again. Okay, this time we're going to go across. It's going to be up top. As always, as a centipede, that is our priority. I just don't like those things. They need to die. Like, as soon as I see them, I'm like, death comes for you. Die now. But to be fair, the guy we talked to, Gowry, later on in his quest line, he lets us get that spell as an incantation. And boy, is it annoying. I think it's one of the better PvP incantations, just because the sheer chase on it is so insane. Like, it'll track people through rolls, it'll hunt you down, it'll circle around to get you. Rune. That's it. Sombering off there in the corner, so of course get that. We're going to continue along. Oh, before we continue along, we kick this down. That way if you die, you don't need to run the whole path again. This is the next part. You see treasure. Looks good, looks inviting. You see a path over there. There's a dude hiding, waiting for us. Go. Mr. Quick Feet. Take him out. Grab the dragon movers. Then we're going to go up here to see that are praying. Should be pretty easy to take out. I'm going to grab the Faithful's Canvas Talisman. It's going to be a flat boost to all incantations, so Faith builds got some nice for you today. Let's see that. Take the ladder, ambush, take out the double procedure, kill the bull market. Okay. So this boss he seems intimidating, but he's really not that bad. You're going to fight a bunch of these things to play through. You might be a bit tanky at this point. I will say that. It could definitely give you a slight run for your money, but just use your summon. The biggest thing here is just getting in damage and trying to open him up for a stagger. And with one AoE attack, then it's like kind of dangerous, but I mean, I think we'll be fine. I don't see anybody that's been following this guy having that much trouble with this dude. So from here, let's head back to Celia Understair. We're going to go advance the Millicent quest line real fast. So next we're just going to run through, we'll start the next episode trying to get a bunch of stuff. Let's make that first left. We're clearing all of the seals up here. Let's clear it as well. Clearing all of the seals up here. Clear it as well. We're going to do, yes. So from here, let's head back to Celia Understair. We're going to go advance the Millicent quest line real fast. So next, we're just going to run through and start the next episode turning in a bunch of stuff. First left. Clearing all of the seals up here. Clear it as well. just run along. I'm just gonna go up and switch back.
Thanksgiving is a slasher film set in Plymouth, Massachusetts.
Let's see. There's a couple undead things that are going to spawn, but it's nothing of major concern. Most of just more of these dudes. You're obviously intimately familiar with these balls by now. Bottom balls. Same thing, just running up the ball should miss you and go straight off the cliff. You're looking at it, it gets some souls. Graveyard has a bunch of stuff that's going to summon up. Don't worry about that. Two pests over there guarding the church, so stay a little bit to the left. You can fight them if you want, doesn't matter. But just trying to get to the church. Now, this area has a bunch of sacramental bugs, so make sure you pick them all on up. These are what we need to create the rock, so every one of these that you're picking up is a rock there. So definitely get them. Church, here. This is Millicent. Go ahead and talk to her. Just run through a dialogue with an eagle. Stats or something. She's going to get sleepy, so we're going to rest.
Well, my flesh rot is a curse. You asked quell that. Never mind, I would rather than some. Would you mind?
We're good. Firm on that. Dexterity. Now we're going to continue her quest line real fast. We're just going to grab a dungeon. This is for a different side quest, so we're not going to do the dungeon right now, but we're just going to unlock it so we can come back.
My apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could I'm considered the needle by destiny. It's all thanks to my name is Millicent.
This is pretty easy. See that giant skull? Kind of head towards that. Then we're going to veer off to the right a little bit. There's a bunch of undead stuff that will spawn around in here. You don't have to worry about any of that. You'll see a battle mage dude chilling here. So that is what we're looking for. See him? Straight behind him. And there's a false wall. Now, the entire cave is behind a false wall, right? This is selling the highlight. And you could certainly do this now, but like I said, we're going to save and do it later. The main reason being that there's some stuff here that we need for the Mage Lady quest. You know, the mage we met down at the Burrow a while ago. So it just makes sense to wait until we start the third campaign. So for now, I'd suggest just, get the grace, so that we have it for later. We'll be able to come back here. You're going to have to run outside to be able to fast travel, of course, because we are in a cave. Work your way on up. Back here, you should be good. we already talked to Millicent. You're going to run right over here. So part of the run again. Ground up. We're pretty much just going kind of east-northeast. We're just looking to zip our way back on over to where Gallery Shack is at. So when you see those structures, you know you're on the right path. It's like the front of Celia. Once she has how much stay strong, same as before, we're going to save the game and return to the title. Right, and now Millicent is gone and Gallery has returned. Let's run through his dialogue. Millicent paid a visit. He now has a couple different sorceries available. Particularly, I want to point out Nightmare's Mist. This is actually one of the most damaging spells in the game if you can keep an enemy in it. It's going to create a big mist, literally just mist. And if the enemy stays in the mist, they can damage.
So I decided
you can
I've
also
only
take damage from the mist, so just be
Well,
aware of that.
I must
But this is
I
a
must.
great skill for those bigger bosses that are more stationary
Well,
things
I
like
must
sea
fo-
beasts,
I
things like
must.
murder tree things. And what's great is it's a fire and forget. So you throw this out and then you go back to whatever else you were doing. And this is going to rack up like 2,000-3,000 damage while the enemy just sits in it. So really solid spell I'd recommend for mages. Flintstone Stars isn't bad, but this one's kind of goofy. This is fantastic though. So anyway, that is going to wrap things up. To give you an idea of where we're going from here. So there's a couple things that are actually like kind of up on the hill that we're going to get. Let's see if I can show you all. You can see that thing up there. We're going to swing by. We're going to do that in the next episode. And then we're going to knock out a Freaker. We're going to knock out a Knight Rider.
Thank you
We're
for
going to knock out a
giving.
Dragon.
And
And then
still,
we're going to
we've
make
been
our way
as
all the
fate
way
the
down
lost.
to Redwing Castle. So
Oh, indeed. It seems the however no, as I've is to be for
that in just a little bit.
Stay alert, America. China's 100-year war to defeat the U.S. is closer than ever. The suspected spy balloon incident is just a glimpse of what's to come. Watch the Final War documentary.
What's happening, y'all? Welcome. So, from here, see this little path right here?
well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we.
Pita. Showtime. Showtime.
Delivery? Delivery for Jimmy Canada? I didn't get a tip.
Thank you.
All right, see you later.
Pita. What's up, Doris? It's a nice meeting you. Delivery. Don't tell me you need cleaning. Do you need cleaning? Hello? Do you need cleaning? Yeah, man. You gotta work on it. Hurry up, Pita. Your pizza and soda are down here. Pita! Your soda and pizza are over here. Do you want any?
Honey, will you relax?
You know what? For talking back, you shouldn't get any soda or any pizza. Basic test number. You got it in your basic test? Talk back to Benny. I don't want to do it. You feel okay? Okay. The pizza's good, Mama.
Greetings, are you here for...
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
We're right here, just once again, church the flag. But that's okay. Now, there's quite a few bats and harpies in this area, and the harpies in particular, I would suggest killing all of them. The reason being that every single one of them is going to drop a great new 9, which is just like lots and lots of free souls. Kind of annoying. They're a little obnoxious to deal with. But nothing too bad. Now, these unfortunately are not farmable, but you can certainly come back and you can kill them on the farm. But what I mean is that they are not just going to, like, they're not going to non-stop drop these things. It's not like every time you come kill them, you get them. Back when I first came through here, that was my first thought, was like, yo, if I kill 6 guys and get a bunch of great win 9s, I'm going to pick 60,000 souls. That'd be fantastic. Unfortunately, it's only the first time that you kill them that they're going to drop that. The regular bats, you can kill them too if you want, but you don't have to. It's more if they start pissing you off. Like this. Okay, they're they kill all of you. I don't know if it's like word to fly enemies. There's a very, very long-reaching auto thing. Okay, those are our golden knives. This thing. Five. There's another. I don't know if it's a 5 or a 4 coming up. Over there, that's the giant that was throwing stuff at you earlier. You can kill him if you want. You don't get anything. So we're just going to ignore it. Let's take a bin, so kind of irrelevant. This next part can be a little bit tricky. So there's an ambush here. That's more of the invisible sorcery group that we fought earlier. So toss out a couple of stocks. Gets a lot of people because you're just like, oh, cool, it's safe. And then by the time you realize it, you're being bombarded with spells and swords and everything else, and by that point, here's our golden 4, and this one, let's head on over to that tower. Now we need to play a guy, so shouldn't need to summon, but these guys are perfect. Definitely. spamming spells at you over and over and over, you can put that up, and you can just sit there and be like, yeah, keep going, and it'll just all get back you right up. So super useful utilities. Let's see, our late night. I think the late night's fine enough. We're gonna hit right over here. Let's see, do we see him? Yes, we do. Now we should be strong enough to fight one of these beefier leopards, like the one we found in the Arnia. But if you're not, of course, as always, don't, you know. It's a world boss, so you don't need to struggle and just, keep fighting it. I'm gonna get it. I swear I'm gonna get it. Like, no, man. If you can't take it down, don't worry about it. Come back at any time to take this thing down.
Well, I took you nowhere to let some lay out your arms then. I suppose she has a kiss on it.
Best piece of advice I can give is try to get some damage into the face. It doesn't rain. I like to call out the horse for this part. Back away! I saw it too fast. That's the most deadly attack he has. That big AoE explosion. You can survive that. Take this guy down. I am taking a walk. Afflicted with frostbite right now. It isn't good. This means I'll be taking 20% more damage from all of his favorite flavors of bullshit. Oh no! And the grab. Every time this happens, just mash your triggers in. I'll say it again. Fast here. This thing, remember, this is a world boss. So, well, field boss technically. So we can back away, we can use spells, heal up. As long as we don't rest, we should have the same health that we had before. No, wait! Oh no! Oh, that's so disappointing.
happened. Wow. Oh my god, that's this is what I get. I was like, late night, we're good. No, late night means 3 a.m. almost morning. Wow. Alright, well, since that happened, no, I'm actually curious. Not 100%, but almost positive that deal bonus holding these things because technically it's considered like an unholy thing. Once again, not completely sure on this, but almost sure. We'll find out. Oh yeah, you definitely do. Now if I can just hit it without climbing all over my face. Attack the damn legs. This thing doesn't want to keep its head in one spot for more than 3 seconds. There we go, dead bird. It's one of the death birds. We get the death's poker. While we're on a bird killing spree, still up, we'll also kill this bird. Usually keep that on the maze for skeletons, but definitely. It's one of the death birds. We get the death's poker. And while we're on a bird killing spree, it's still up, we'll also kill this bird. Usually keep that on the maze for skeletons, but definitely a very nice chunk of damage that was capable of putting out there. See, that's what I love so much about this game, you know, like to do that back with Dark Souls 3 or something. You would have had to like go to the blacksmith, change stuff up. No. I'm just like, oh, I'm fighting something that's an undead beast. Let me just put sacred on top of my weapon, and then I'll just smash this thing really fast. Like, that's so freaking nice, you know? Just an instant easy change of utilizing an element that something is weak against. And all you need is a grease to do it.
back to Sacred Boot Skeletons. Okay, next up we got the Knight Rider boss, so that one should be, we got enough to level up with. Up there. Be pretty easy to find. You should just be along this road if you don't see me meeting. Might be around to the left. I believe there it is up there. I believe we got this merchant back when we did the run through this area. But if we haven't, just go on in. Stone Sword Key, of course. You can get Footfoot, and lots of other issues. So we're obviously no stranger to Knight Riders at this point. My bow.
Beat that. Is that okay?
On the wake up. Kind of useless. Ruin Heart. You don't have to pop a Ruin Heart. I'm just not going to be dying for a while. So from here, hop over to Taylor Highway South. Next, we have Rock Dragon. Now, this dude can be very hard. This even more so than the Death Birds. If you don't think you can beat this, don't force yourself to try and beat it. It's a dragon. Now, we've gone through the dragon strategies and the silly. But this one has like a super, super rock wrap. And the only good way I know to deal with it is to just haul ass and run away. But same standards that we've shown with all the other dragon counters. When we dive and we hit the face. Missing all of my hits. Is in a really bad position. You see a lot of the same standard dragon stuff we talked about until now. Stops. There's the rock wrap, you got one down there. Gets up in the air to the rock wrap. Just run away. This is like the normal rock wrap. The big rock wrap is the one we want to look out for. That one has a little bit more of a wind up. This is just a regular sideways rock wrap. Let's bring him this way. This is like a weird close range howl rock wrap.
Oh, come on. Okay, this is the big rock round. See this one just get away. Now notice, because instead of it being more like a centralized breath, it's a big ass cloud it does. And that one can deal a lot of damage.
Not
You can put your summon out, but my summons being skeletons, they're just gonna, they're a distraction. And I'd rather have this attention because it's easier for me to manipulate what he's doing. You know, run out of the way of certain breaths, make him attack, dodge, all that stuff. It's really very finicky. I might actually go on the early start just using more draw style. Yeah, let's see. Peaks out of the way, you can actually get his Rock Breath, which is super, super powerful. One of the best spells in the game. Besides that, there's some other notable spells. I mean,
Where are you going, Mama? Go upstairs? Okay. I like having you next to me, but it's okay if you want to go upstairs.
and for my dragon gang out there, welcome to... Go ahead and swing. There we go. Yeah, usually I like the... I don't like to use Hoarfrost in instances like that, but he just wasn't... He wouldn't stop. He kept moving and moving and moving. So from here, I'm going to head southwest. Yeah, usually I don't like to use Hoarfrost in instances like that, but he just wasn't... He wouldn't stop. He kept moving and moving and moving. So from here... Or sorcerers has really, it's that thing that they do where there's all the little wraiths or whatever chasing you. Pretty nice damage. You can cause some stagger. With enough of it, you can get frostbite. You get like a lot. But yeah, cool ability nonetheless. So now that those things are dead, we're going to take you back to a more frost heavy. And we're going to take you back to is obviously really good. And then we now all Please stay away, Mr. Bird. Torch. Nice rings up here. Yeah, right where I was. It's still, I think we went through all of this episode. Let's see. Anyway, here we're good. South of the cathedral and out east past the dogs for a sea and swing around west. Let's see. Yeah, so we want to go east. There should be a seed right around here somewhere. And we swing on down to this address. As always, you can use that beast recounting torch. That will keep the dogs at bay. There's the seed that will down. Please stay away, Mr. That up, and then we're going to kind of just run along. Grab the fan daggers, start throwing weapons in multiple ways. And we're just kind of running around this path. This is going to bring us to the Caleb Catacombs. Got a shiny bugger. Do what I did, how you saw it kind of like went off to its left and got it into the side. It's meant to get pushed by that thing. Obviously, we have iframes all opening the door, so we're burning through the concern at all. Once you're inside, you can just rest for a second. And actually, see how I feel on the ground first. So this place is pretty easy. It's going to be a couple of just a couple of stuff like glove work,
as it is just general stuff that we're going to grab laying around. Sacred, I think. Under the platform near the big plant is Miranda ashes, behind the big wall. Ignore that guy. Wanna go here? Scout ashes is that same thing that's casting right now. So kind of a goofy summon, but get it. Send that spellboard off of you. You can get rid of the rock. Alright. Now we have more rot. Grab any of those glove works you see. I think we're good. And then pop this wall for a hidden door. Pull the lever. And that opens it. So definitely one of the shortest paths. Cemetery Shade. Cemetery Shade, but it doesn't have its army of skeletons, so it should be easier than our past encounters with it. watch out for this little thing that good shot. Myself. Right there. Swamp man. We're just gonna go straight south. I don't believe we grabbed this tier yet. It's a hydrant. That'd be pretty interesting. I would use it myself. South, there's a bunch of birds here. Basically, this is the hydrant. It's like a dodge. Take damage if you get hit. So, definitely a very situational tier, more for experienced players. But, if you're okay with trying out something like that, use it a little bit. That's the great thing about this game, man. Everybody plays differently. Wait for sound like a counter thing to myself. Everyone can play. Nope. The bird is attacking. So this is a pretty nice area to test stuff out. There's basically a bunch of soldiers. The soldiers are fighting the dogs. You can see, even just running around, for the most part, I'm being ignored. So at this point in the game, if you're trying to do a weapons test, especially since those guys say how low they are, this would be my recommended spot to test stuff out on if you're trying to test the effectiveness of weapons and spells or anything like that.
The talking you hear in the background is Fighting Cowboy. He does a lot of videos, tutorials, guides. It's because of his tutorial guide that I've been able to finish Elden Ring 5 times. With different roles. This is my second time now playing as a mage. And now that it's my 6th playthrough, of course I'm a whole lot better. I don't know if I'd call myself a master or an expert, but I've gotten pretty good at the game. I'm still following Cowboy's guide, which takes about 80 to 90 hours to follow his guides. He has 80 guides. I need to increase my dexterity so I can get my spells out faster. And this is all that's up here is just this.
Manipulate gravity, buried in the ground, pulling large air to reinforce it, increase attack power, and disintegrate enemy stance.
That was close. Almost fell. Alright, so there's a little ball here we're gonna get. I don't know if I can reach these guys from here. Oh, I can. Not all of them, I guess. This game does not pick up the stuff when I run through them. Alright, I think we're gonna give the dragon a try. Or should I do? Or should I do Castle Raymond? Let's do. I got an idea. Let's give.
Hey, let me show you something real quick. This
I'm getting lag.
Shirt is one of the newest at Tilba Hollow project.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and welcome back to episode
Alright,
32. I'm rambling and tackling Castle Redmane, and in addition to that, I've actually reverted to a previous cloud save so that we could do this area on patch 1.03. Now, obviously, more patches may roll out in the future, but because Core Frost Stomp was nerfed, and that was
I'm gonna want to increase my...
I didn't want to do the non-boss fight while having access
It's done
to
to
that.
4600.
A couple other things in terms of what we're doing with the patch impact that are worth noticing. The Great Turtle Shell is not 100 physical negation anymore. It's still great to have on our back because of the standing recovery speed, but we're also going to pull out a power shield. It doesn't matter if it's mana or if it's the Golden Beast one. Just having a great shield that has high guard boost and 100 physical negation.
2 more, maybe?
You can put barricade on it, and that's going to help in certain instances. So we're going to also have one of those on deck. While Hoarfrost has been nerfed, carry and retaliation is
still one more.
super strong now, especially when your item is upgraded. So we're going to be aiming to upgrade the shield as well. And while you don't have Hoarfrost for the AoE period, there are lots and lots and
Sorry, my math is off.
more that are useful. So briefly, just to talk about this, there's actually one that we get in Redmane Castle that I'll probably be playing with for a while. But some other good considerations if you're running the Knight Rider, Giant Hunt, absolutely fantastic Ash of War. This is going to do an incredible amount of poise damage. It'll break great shields.
Look at my stats really quick, see how I'm doing. So we want more mind, more vigor, more endurance. We want more dexterity. No, we'll leave the dexterity where it's at. Definitely more intelligence. Alright, let's go. Let's go give the dragon a try.
Hoarfrost is still here. You can still use it. We can't just spam it like we used to, so it's not nearly as strong as it used to be, but it is still an option. Either way, we're going Giant Hunt, and since we don't have Hoarfrost to this, after you have defeated him, you can warp back into the castle the same way you would just following this video. But when you get on over to here, to the Castle Plaza, of course, this is already going to be triggered for the festival. But all of the doors and whatnot in the castle should have spawned. We should be able to...
Alright, let's give this dragon a shot. He's south. Making contact, come on. Wow. Where are my skellies? Really stamina. Low stamina, Jesus Christ. Why? There's wind up. There's another wind up. He's ridiculous. Got him. I don't like the way this went, but we got him. Fucking arrow didn't. I really want to buy rot breath. There we go. But I need stats that I'm not putting. I like rot breath. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I like rot breath. Well. Jesus. Let's see. You know, let's... Yeah, we need to build up our endurance. All right, here we go. Bullshit. What bullshit? Jesus, I'm fucking moving. Wow. Negated all of that. That was ridiculous.
They're always going to drop it.
So I'm out of health, but I'm going to go as far as I can, and then I'll come back to the Grace and come back again, and this time Lords of the Fallen. No, what is that? What's Lords of the Fallen? Is that a new game? I'm actually looking for a new game to play. Who's the publisher of Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen gameplay. Hey, Cowboy did a guide on this 1 month ago. No, I haven't played this game. And Cowboy, the same guy who I'm following a guide from, I haven't played it, but tell me if you've played it. I'm looking at video footage right now. Tell me what you think. Souls-like, and it's pretty good. I'm looking at video from Cowboy.
I think I just put myself into a spot where I'm gonna die.
Who's the publisher? Do you know who the publisher is? I guess I could look it up, right? Lords of the Fallen. It looks, you know what? I might give that a try. Lords of the Fallen publisher. C1 Games. Never heard of them. Hexworks and... No, I never played this. But Cowboy is making guides for it. So if Cowboy is making a guide for it, I'm going to have to play it. You know what? Once I wrap up this game, I got about 60 more hours to go in this game. Maybe 50 hours if I can get good and get faster. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I could do this. Whoa. This guy snuck up on me. That guy, I didn't even see him. I'm gonna have to check that out. Lords of the Fallen. Alright, so Cowboy's getting ahead of me. Did you ever play Sekiro? Yeah, I'll give that a try once I'm done with this game. Did you ever play Sekiro? Sekiro? I might be mispronouncing it. That's by the same publisher as this game, From Software. I followed Cowboy's guide. Let me let you respond. If you're familiar or if you played Sekiro. I'm going to arrange everything because like I mentioned, I have no health. Or rather, no more health bottles. And I'm trying to get to the next point where I can open a door or save. So right now I'm playing very conservatively. Oh, that should have gave me a... Yes, it gave me 2 crimsons. So in that case... Oh, right on. So Sekiro. Let me tell you about my experience with Sekiro. I played the game already. Beat it maybe 10, 11 times now. But my first playthrough, I remember Lady Butterfly was the first real boss I fought. I must have died on her 30 times before I beat her. And then when I beat her, I got all happy, and I didn't realize I had to strike a second blow, and she kills me. Anyways, 2-3 more tries after that, I beat her. Same thing with Junipero, I forgot his name, Jani, the guy with the wing bats coming out of his back. I can't remember his name. He's the one that kills the little boy. Same thing with him. I kept dying a lot on him, but eventually, once I figured out the mechanics, I got good, and I now beat all those guys on the first try. Well, I haven't played Sekiro in a long time, but I now would beat all those guys on the first try. I even had one playthrough where I didn't even die a single time. I mean, I would die but come back to life, but I've never had a complete death. I only had one playthrough like that. That was just a lucky one. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it, the way the poise damage works. I can't do in this game what I used to do in Sekiro, which is the parrying. Because in Sekiro, let me kill this guy really quick. In Sekiro, I got good at the... Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to parry. But in Sekiro, the trick for me was just tapping the left foot, the parrying like that. That got me through the whole game. All right, let's see. Where did Cowboy leave off?
Can't farm for infinite Route 9s, but, you know, Route 9s, it's a nice chunk of souls, so it's definitely worth taking them out, even if they're annoying. So we got 3 knights up top, and then a flame of knights that we're going to have to take down.
Wait, am I going the right way?
Should be able to go straight through this. And this is a good example of like the respec. Right now you can see I'm
Sorry, let me forward
barely, ever so slightly, not getting
forward Cowboy's videos because I'm getting he's getting behind.
Okay, so we killed him. Tall ladder. I'm gonna go down this ladder.
Yep, we go down the ladder.
And then inside for a bunch of weak enemies as well as a shortcut.
That's. I was gonna say Sekiro is the only Souls game other than this one that I've played. I meant to play the Dark Souls series. I just never got around to it. I could go that way. Let me catch up on the guide.
You can see this whole area is.
I'm gonna try to be cute right here. I didn't think that was gonna work. I like how they go investigate and then I just bomb them from the back. Bloodborne? You... Alright. At first I gotta check out Lords of the Fallen. I imagine I can buy Lords of the Fallen digitally, meaning I don't have to buy a disc, right? So, you know what? For Thanksgiving Day weekend, that would be a good one to play.
Right, so in here, we're going to have one of those Mage guys, the dudes with the rapier and the crossbow.
So I'm following Cowboy's guide.
Great shield should hard counter this guy pretty hard, because he's going to bounce off every time.
Now I have no more. Oh wait, I got two health.
This doorway to make these beasts a little easier to fight. They'll come right on over here, and this should actually be fantastic. If you're a caster, once they get in front of the door, cast, you can just take them out.
I put Loretta's bow away. I'm trying to lure him to the door. I know this is cheap what I'm doing. But considering I'm a mage, it's not exactly like I can go toe to toe with this guy. Oh, I meant I could buy the game now, but for Thanksgiving Day weekend I can play it. I'm blessed to not have to worry about costs. I'm not trying to flex, just pointing out that I'm blessed that I can buy the game soon, but I want to finish this one. Never mind, I'm digging a deeper hole for myself trying to explain. Come on, boy. Ha! Good for him, he did get me. Ah, come on. Are you kidding me? I need more stamina and dexterity because I can't get my spells out fast enough. Oh, I'm out of I am out of FP. Oh, come on. He is dodging my arrows. He is dodging my arrows. Come on. I'm spamming these flame arrows. It's just I'm out of FP. I can't believe I'm sure. Yeah, this is my 6th playthrough. Not as NG, meaning I would start over from scratch. I'm actually tempted to play. Actually, my plan after this 6th playthrough was to use my previous game save as a. Is it as a blood? Was I a blood build? Yeah, blood build, and replay it on NG plus. That was my plan until you told me about the game you just mentioned. All right, this guy. Oh, he's stuck right there. Perfect. I'm not hitting him. There we go. Jeez. Okay, I need a... With blood. Once I got... Is it Mogwin's weapon? Once I got Mogwin's weapon, I fell in love with that weapon. Ooh, I need to get that because I need the replenishing. Alright, how many is it going to give me? It gave me none. No cerulean tears, none. Alright, so that's where I came out of. Wait, where did I come out of there? Yeah, I came out of there, so. Yeah, the Mogwin's Trident. Yeah, I love that weapon. You do this move where you just go like up, down with the Trident. Man, I love that move. But I got it so late in the game that I didn't get to enjoy it. Okay, I know there's that little creature that takes forever to kill. I'm not going to deal with that. I need to just make it to the next save point. I think there's something up there. Oh, wait, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Press play on the guide. Oh yeah, I did get that cookbook. And there's a, what am I trying to say, a gate? A grate, sorry. Get out of here. It takes a long time.
The damage is pretty solid, so if you're looking for like a upfront,
But at least it keeps them from getting a hit in. Wait, I thought there was a... No, I thought there was a little spear there. no more builds next. I was gonna replay as a blood build now that I have the trident. Oh shoot. No, they're cornering me. It's not what I want. Okay. Now I'm looking for the grace. Yeah, after this playthrough, I was gonna replay as Blood NG+. And I didn't have a game to play, but now that you mentioned the Lords of Fallen, I think you said, based on what I saw and knowing that Cowboy made videos for it, I'm gonna now want to play it. That'll probably keep me busy for a month, 6 weeks. Elden Ring, though, is a game I could see myself coming back to it. Get the katana that does the verticals. Is that for the... Oh, you're talking about a mage with a dexterity build. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's get rid of this one. I got a question for you. If you're pretty versed in the mage's staffs, my question is, do I keep... According to a video I saw a couple of weeks ago, it said to play with these two. Meteorite staff in the right-hand side, Staff of Loss on the left side. But later, to get another staff later and replace Staff of Loss. I think that's what it said. And I'm planning to do that with the Carrion Regal Scepter. Oh yeah, look at the sorcery scaling, 237. And this is just level 6. Okay, I think I might have just answered my own question, which is once I hit level 60 intelligence, I might as well swap to this. Your messages get cut off. It says, oh yeah, keep those, then you'll G. Let me see if I can fix that so your whole message comes out. Overlay options. Mute microphone, no. Overlay options. Display chat, yes. But why doesn't it display? Bottom right, bottom, no, not just bottom center. Center right, top right, bottom left, center left. I'm trying to fix the chat so that your whole message comes out. I only see part of it. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing. Oh, so my question is, I'm thinking of once I hit level 60 on my intelligence to swap out the Staff of Loss and in its place use Carrion Regal Scepter. That's what Cowboy was saying in his guide. In your opinion, should I do that or should I stick with what I got? Stick with it, meaning stick with the sticks, or just write the word scepter if in your opinion I should start using the scepter once I got my intelligence up. Too bad there's no way. Carrion's the way to go. Alright, cool. And the chat is still appearing on the left side. I'm trying to get it to appear at the bottom so I could see everything, but this is just me for the first time this streaming on YouTube. I would always stream on Twitch. And at one point I used to have a lot of followers on Twitch. We're talking about 8 years ago. And I stopped playing and I lost all my viewers. I had probably 75. What am I trying to say? At any given day, I would have 13 viewers watching. And my girlfriend pointed out, hey, our newborn daughter's growing up and you're missing it because you're playing, video games all day. And I go, yeah, you're right. So I stopped playing video games. I stopped streaming. And then once my daughter was old enough, 3, 4, I was like, wait a minute. I love video games. I can't stop playing video games. I've been playing video games since I was 5 years old. So I said, I told my girlfriend, hey, you're going to have to understand, I'm going to have to play my video games. I love video games. She's like, yeah, I'm not telling you to stop playing. I'm just saying, a little bit of balance. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. All right, so I guess this is everything here. I'm thinking of a different castle. So we go that way, and we're going to mess with the snatcher. I don't know what these are called. I call them body snatchers. But since I can range, I'm just going to come in here and range. But that thing can range too. I got to be careful. Ah, that thing went through the wall. Come on. Whoa. I did not see this cute guy sneak up on me from behind. I used to also stream a lot of Grand Theft Auto. At one point, I was the world's I'm getting my words mixed up. I used to have a very massive Grand Theft Auto collection, and I published everything on my website. I don't update my website no more. Sorry, I can't multitask. Nice. Nailed him from a distance.
I should be fine with 5 blasts. Well, fuck. So we can just rest. I think we have enough that we can get it down. Level as well.
There we go. Now for you that was hiding. Trying to arrange me from behind. Alright, so with all of these guys is dead.
There's going to be a Iron Maiden that'll run you down. Honestly, I would just ignore this guy. Things are a pain in the ass to kill to begin with. If you want to fight it, you can be a little cheeky and fight it from the door right here. We're going to come in here, red hot wet blade. That is going to let us enchant our weapon with either fire or flame art. Yeah, this thing can actually hit you through the door too. I would just leave it. I mean, they're not even really worth a ton of runes. Go this way. This is actually like a good little bit through the castle. The only thing we can get out of this is the end. I think 6 in the chest once we get to the very end of it. This is what a nice shield boost shield with
Alright, I think we're ready to... Alright, let's upgrade one of our stats.
Probably, I don't know, I'm actually curious. I think we may be able to attack some of the crazier
against imagining a life where your metabolism is your ally and not your enemy. Do you have any limitations to pursue this?
I'm still like...
That's using barricade there. Barricade actually kind of reduce the duration of it, increase the cost, but you're supposed to use it like that. And you can pop it at the moment that
Wait,
an enemy
did
is
I
going to
get...
attack and force them to bounce. But after we hit...
Yeah, I actually did not come to farm. I came to just... I was, You're probably like, yeah, right, I just came to... Because I was like 10, 11,000 away from leveling up. So I just hit it once. But I know you're going to be like, yeah, right, no, this is your... The farm. I'll just come in here and just give myself that little boost I need. But this should be a fun little battle right here coming up. Because I remember it's like 2 bosses, I think.
And now it is time for a double.
And as long as my...
So this boss fight is it's basically a DPS based to a certain
as long as my skeletons keep this guy busy, I should have already had popped this before I came in here. Oh. I meant to have this guy dead before the Crucible came out. The Crucible probably gonna attack me from behind. Nice. Don't for my skeletons, leave me alone. I already took one out. I actually like this sort of fight. As long as my skeletons are alive and keep them busy. See, like they are right now. Because I could just side bust them. See, both of my skeletons are still alive, so I got this one. I'm not making contact, it seems. Oh, both of my skeletons are dead. But I took them out.
Sit down.
Listen to Cowboy. He's all like, sit down. Yeah. Cowboy got really good at parrying, and you can see him owning these Crucible Knights. I can't parry that well in this game. Alright, I believe we're ready to fight Radon. He's still fighting. He being Cowboy. Why, he's still fighting. I'm forwarding the video.
Accomplishing this will get you the Ruin's Greatsword, which not only is
Let's see what I need to do.
the best strength weapons in the game. You gotta have 16 hit for it, but this thing does a massive, massive weapon art that just unleashes devastation, which actually if I have the infant, dope. Oh no, hang on. I want to show this to you. Because my strength gang, I would recommend it. It's pretty good. So very happy to check this thing out.
I remember there being something here.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Like honestly, ooh. I think it is. It's
just one.
All the strength weapons,
one sombering 5. I think I needed 2.
Super strong weapon.
I'll go check really quick.
But so with this
if I'm
done,
ready.
We'll go over this way. You'll notice that this area is all nice and quiet, and that's because we need to trigger the festival of the dawn.
Incidentally, well, it's true that when the stars, a war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radon, the mightiest demigod of the Shattered.
And the main reason I held off is because I wanted to go through this area first in particular. One, because strength builds get access to Ruin's Greatsword, which is just an absolutely
I hope I didn't mess up. Cowboy didn't go talk to this guy. Cowboy.
Destruction, that's physical damage too. So that's
Ronnie going through her quest line, I wouldn't suggest just going off on your own because there's a lot of different NPCs we got to talk to. If you want to kind of wander and try to figure it out, be my guest.
I better say I'm not.
That's
Well,
not
you're not much fun.
Well, you're not much fun, are you?
One day you will see.
Oh, that was classic. He says you're not much fun. All right, so we're gonna follow Cowboy. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Ronnie. So I hope I didn't mess up. I hope I didn't mess up the game because I forgot I'm supposed to follow Cowboy's guide. Oh, what's so funny? He says, "Well, you're no fun."
The rest of this episode, we're working on Ronnie's quest line, working on the quest line of Thea and Rogier.
Come on, Cowboy, you talk too much, bro.
Rounds. We're going to go grab Ronnie's tower first and then jump back on over the round table. We are still short to upgrade this, but I went ahead.
Oh, that's right. I wanted
my berries team. The first thing you notice is there's going to be a dragon as we run.
I wanted to go see.
There are 3 towers. There's one here.
I wanted to go see if I can upgrade my staff. I believe I'm still short 1 smithing.
He's going to show up, and you don't need to kill him. You just got to get him to
no, I don't think so.
Much later, he's going to be much stronger.
Let me progress. I'm following Cowboy's guide. I'm on his number 33 video. 33. All right, let's see if I can. If I have enough to strengthen this. I don't. Like I said, I'm 1 short. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so let's continue with Ronnie's quests. Oh, the reason, I don't know if you heard me earlier talking about, I used to stream a lot of Grand Theft Auto. I love the Grand Theft Auto games, but I'm bored of Grand Theft Auto 5. I only played the story once, never cared to play it again. But Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, those, I play them over and over. I'll stream them. At one point, I used to be the world's largest published collector of Grand Theft Auto stuff. I sold over 70% of my collection. A lot of my collection is still on my website. I don't update my website anymore. But you'll see a lot of the collectibles I used to have. Again, I sold 70% of them, but I kept 30% of my collectibles. And my sofa's blocking most of my cabinets here. But just to show you like a couple of... So when I would play Grand Theft Auto, I would show my Grand Theft Auto collectibles. This is backwards because of the camera, but it says Colt Stoppers, and they're little pins. Again, this is from Grand Theft Auto 5. As a collector, I don't open any of my stuff. So I have cabinets. I'm going to grab my camera. Cabinets full of my collectibles. These are all my cabinets. You can kind of see through some of the cabinets, some of my collectibles. It's hard to see it unless I bring them out. But when I would stream the Grand Theft Auto games, because people were watching the Grand Theft Auto game, I would show my collectibles. This is a sealed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas bandana. I used to have like 4 of these, but as I mentioned, I had to liquidate. I got so many collectibles. And so when I would stream Grand Theft Auto, I would show them. This is when I came back. Excuse me. What I mean by when I came back was I stopped playing. I lost all my viewers. So when I came back, I didn't know how to get my viewers back. So I started doing that, showing my collectibles while I would play.
But for now,
so we're gonna just scare this dragon according to.
Why not? Make it a little easier.
Oh, I'm not even hitting him. According to Cowboy, we're supposed to just hit him a few times to get him to go away. Oh, that hurts. Yeah.
And you saw how much damage.
Oh, the stairs blocked.
These will come after you even if you, well, they can't hit you there, but it looks like he...
Look, I almost got him halfway and he's...
The hardest part about this initial fight with the Eagle is just the positioning of the fight.
Should have already... Whoa! That was cool. I've never seen him do that.
You probably saw something new there. That is so advanced. What about weapon arms? Shoot very quick swings, and then the third comes down as well. Solid build. I figured I would do a little bit that over time.
Jesus, I'm pushing my buttons and they're not registering.
There's a bunch of stuff in this area that about the empty
Dude, this looks like turning into... Okay, we finally left. Alright,
I
north.
also lowered the music volume in the game very slightly, just because I know some boss fights things get a little hard to hear.
Yeah, you know what? When I was playing with my blood build, I used Rot Breath for the first time. Man, I love Rot Breath. So I'm going to incorporate that into this Mage playthrough. But I need to build up like my faith in Arcane. I lost myself. Where am I supposed to go here? I think. Where'd he go? So when I would play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, since I'm born and raised in LA, I would actually point out a lot of the landmarks that are in the game. Why is this closed?
So at this point, we're going to go back to the round table hole.
Why is this closed? Did I go to the wrong one?
What about the NPC quest? We're getting to
West. Yeah, I'm trying to go to Ronnie's. So I think I went to the wrong one. Oh yeah, Ronnie's Rise. I think it's this one. No, that's... Yeah, that's where I think I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm supposed to go to Ronnie's. I got it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was making a mistake there. I was wondering why that one was blocked.
It's a while. I also lowered the music volume in the game very slightly, just because I know...
No, this one's just...
hard to hear.
We talked to Ronnie here. And by talking to Ronnie, we'll trigger Radon's festival. Oh, disgrace.
Disgrace. Alright, so at this point we are going to go back to the round table.
Oh, we're going to go back to round table.
They say seeing is believing, but with students across them, that's only part of the story.
Why is Cowboy going back to the round table?
And over towards Fia, we're going to get a hug, talk to her in secret. And you may remember that in a
we're going to talk to Fia.
We got we got a dagger.
I am a plea. Would you like?
Well, anyway, just talk to Fia.
I did this already, but we'll do it again.
Go ahead and hold her, and then there should be an option to talk in secret.
Yeah, I already talked to her in secret. Or did I? We'll see.
You are so very warm. I heard that you lent a hand. He must be put anchors. You truly are a Chidera.
Yeah, the talking secret,
then good day.
That comes up later. But yeah, so talk to her, we'll get the free sacrificial twig. Now we're going to go talk to Rogier, and he'll have finished going through his stuff, analyze the curse mark. And to be honest, you don't need to do any of this stuff. You can still do the running quest line without doing this. But a lot of people want to know about the lore and whatnot, so I'm trying to guide you through the steps. So now we're going to talk to him.
Rogier.
He's finished.
So sorry that I'm taking long by running around doing this mine and stuff. That's just because I'm following Cowboy's guide. And even though I've already beaten the game 5 times. I don't have to go through everything. I could just go straight to the final bosses and stuff. But just for the fun of it, I like to just follow his guide completely.
So basically, he wants to learn more about the curse mark.
I'm trying to find Rogier.
You can't let me find out about this.
Right here.
He's going to guide me a little bit anyway. So. But yeah, so after talking all that, you go on over here. And this is where a lot of people
demigod. Hers was truly. You have my thought. If Rani, then she should. I would like you to. And then.
So if you decided to talk to Rogier, that makes this quest a little bit trickier. Typically, if you just come here, talk to Rani.
There's a manner. It is the familiar's been taught.
Rani's well, I suspect. No reason. She's like, cool, you want to join me? Sure, let's do it. And then, boom.
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know the very notion by these account? Truth be, you may find that I discovered these souls. Yes, indeed. If you were sure of the house.
Oh, this guy's talking.
No need to fear, I can tell a good. If Luna printed, she should. Would you be willing? She may have written royal cup.
She'll say that. Where the bot go? She basically tells you to, now be gone. Tells you to screw off. You also notice I sent the elevator back down already. That was on purpose, because we need to go back to the round table grace. Now, so if you're doing the quest, you talk to Rogier. He's like, go find Rani. And you talk to Rani. She tells you to screw off. You need to come back here, talk to him again.
Oh, this is what you meant by 2x. Because yeah, we gotta go talk to him 2 times.
And he's going to tell you, like, hey, you can enter her service.
Alright, Ethan, you have yourself a great evening tonight and a great rest of your weekend. And if anyone in your family is a veteran, let them know thank you for their service as today's Veterans Day. I'm flying my American flag outside my door.
When last we met,
I'm gonna have to sneeze. Let me mute myself and get out of the picture.
but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. I see. Indeed, I stole a fragment of the rune of I did it all. But sadly for thee, I have slain the body, and it is upon... And why I performed all the same. The curse mark thou seekest now. The curse mark now.
Well then, may the Golden Order shine. Always good, son. I see. When Rani, but then perhaps it's to forgive the blood. How would you? The location and the best way to know you've got what it takes. Not only are you, can you become Rani while in her and determine that I realize that I know you've got.
The curse mark thou. Oh, thou wouldst afford it. Very well. There's nothing wrong. What's more, I am cute. I'll allow it. And good. Good. There is in my service. I would have thee. I have called for blight. Heed not them. I am sure the.
Oh, again, Akarian, I'm told I will keep. Let us give together.
Blythe, glad to have you. Well, I'm still in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going below, see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked. I resign. Come and pay me, should you? If it were up to... But who am...
I shall soon, and it will be some time before this doll's still. I shall, and it will be. I look forward to the.
Well, you... Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find... Even you. Good. Now I shall have... Find enough... I expect. I've no time for... The only thing... Are we understood? I have enough on my... Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody so. Oh, how the round table. But, or, would you rather? But I think she's not herself. Certainly more.
Ah. Good. Apologies, mate. I can see blood. I've tried all the gateway. Perhaps it's time. I recall that. Let's give him a... I jest. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything... Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, we tell... And if we reach a dead end, some of us ready.
I've no time. The only thing Are we under... I have enough. Well, the task was left not to only... Well, now's as good a time. There's a glintstone she owes me for... I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of... I've no time. The only thing I will... Are we understood? I have enough on my plate. I've no time for it. The only thing are we under? I have enough.
Always good to sew. Lately, of falling, and I haven't, so I just wanted, since you're so scared.
I've no time for the only thing I... Are we under... I have enough.
Journey to the two fingers, you may be up. Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite knowing it is inevitable.
Ah, so well done. Very well. Knowledge of the... I doubt much of it, if you put your mind... You wish to be... Well... So... It's... I may have expected to. You break into a man's pro-fishness, fine and well. You trick and affect. I believe that makes you yearn for... Well, no. But perhaps now... Begging for another lesson. Doesn't mean...
There you are. Shall we commence? Well, well, Celavis is not fine. The stars, but long ago. Now he is if, and so too. You wish to continue very well.
Greetings.
I must admit, but he must have heard by that Starscope once he's out of so now. The way ahead is pleased.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you! Champions! Prepare for battle! Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radahn Festival! Are you good at the festival? Before we begin, allow me to paint you the... But now, we must make merry. Oh, the celeb... You will find the General were divested of his... and howling.
Ah, good. What a sick glory of the... And a falling star. I can't fathom. He was a living. And the path is now to Nokra. Let's meet where the... We'll take our bus. Let's meet where the... We'll go into battle. My only purpose is the curtains rising. Let's meet where the... We'll go into battle. My only purpose is the curtains rising.
Aye. One hit was all it took to crack me. After that, and as such... as luck would, if I can just... And you know, who could expect any... Just you wait, when next we meet. Their bodies, who could expect any less? Just you wait.
it's you. It's me. Old E.G. told me I'd bring no. There's no chance. I'm part of a big. I thought, Oldie, honestly. My thanks. I'm going to see Mr. I don't know what came over Oldie, but even if the odds are slim, no. The fight against...
You've defeated the general. There is thanks to you. Descend and make it. I presume very well. The two fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani. As a faithful if Lady the Shadow at such it pain.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck! Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck! Hello? Hello? As you... Would you mind? You know what to do. Give me a good smell. Don't... I'm stuck just... Gosh! Stop! Please! That's my face! Smack me please! Wait. I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide... what if I... My... Yeah, there were, and yes, though it is one. So, pow! I can feel to walk the. I can strengthen myself. I will fort. I'm headed. I can strength. I will fort. I'm headed to the. I can strength. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Oh, I'm happy. I've good. Have you noticed? I asked the villagers, and they said you'd be back. Go on. Who knows? Go on. Who knows? Say, come. He used to live here. I asked, so if you see him, he's big. Uncle Alex, my home is. I suppose that's so. I'm actually, and I'll have to leave. Uncle Alex, my home is. I suppose that's. Do you know why they hunt us? This village is kept, but you should. I hope those awful. Those awful.
took you, no matter. Lay out your arm.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit?
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now. You are so very warm. my dear, might I? Could you please? Assert it's a very so I'd like you to. It's a very. Then good day.
Greetings, are you here for I feel like I'm really coming to grip. I can understand. Master Hugh once again?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Hello there. Well, how did you... Well, I know very well who's... Why don't I... Good work.
Finally, the stolen. And now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what right? Our Lord. not blind. Even in my... It is in my thanks. Soon must... Ah. Take it. My disc upon which I can fathom neither of us. You may leave. It was but... What is it? Thy purpose, and you may leave. I too am to depart on a journey. What is it? Thy purpose, you may leave. I too am to depart.